afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the stream. We are, of course, playing Saints Row Get Out of Hell today. This will be our third overall playthrough of this game. The first two playthroughs were on PC. One, two, 1, 2. There we go. It would be funny if the mic wasn't working. So, Cal, if you didn't hear me, hopefully you're having yourself a good day, good Labor Day, and so forth. Again, I'm not sure as to why the mic was acting weird. Campaign, new game. There we go. Because we did do Saints Row 4 re-elected earlier, so this should pull how the boss looks from that. And it helps if I go to the screen. I was on the wrong screen. To the shock of no one. Dun, 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 dun.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man so exceptional that the divine hosts of heaven and hell were forced to take note. A man dangerous enough to bring Satan to his knees, but selfless enough to make God himself raise an eyebrow. How did this come to pass? Well, it all began at a very special birthday party for a very special young lady.
Surprise!
What is all this?
It's your birthday, Kenzie.
So?
You've never been to a birthday party?
No.
Oh, like not even growing up?
I went to the School of the Americas since kindergarten. We didn't really do birthday parties.
But you celebrated Christmas?
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Oh, Kenzie, this is going to be so much fun. Zinjai made a cake, Jane Austen is here, we'll play some games.
What sort of games?
Games? I am disappointed that I did not pull from my save file for Saints Row Re-elected, but oh well.
So you celebrate birthdays by trafficking with spirits?
It's spooky and fun.
It's a bunch of letters.
It's tradition. Every slumber party has to involve a spirit board.
Slumber party?
How's it work?
We ask it a question, and the spirit of the board will reveal the answer.
How?
Yeah, someone pushes the pointy thing to wherever they want.
Wait. Can we go back to you and your slumber parties?
No time. All right. Everyone put their hands on the cursor.
Cursor. I feel the magic already.
All right. Will the President/God Emperor for life ever choose a partner to reign alongside them?
No.
Ooh, someone's getting married.
Shut up, Matt.
Who will tame the president's wild heart?
What are you guys trying to spell?
I'm not moving it.
See?
That's the spirit, Kenzie.
I'm serious.
I'm not moving it either.
Neither am I.
Jezebel? Who the fuck is...
Oh, that just
Is
happened.
that not normal?
Where'd you get the board?
I was going through Zignac's artifact collection and found it there.
Who did it belong to?
Alistair Crowley?
Of course.
Christ.
Guys, I think it's laughing at us.
Fuck this. I think you're a smart enough piece of wood to see where this is going. Now, you ready to cooperate? That's more like it.
You think we can trust it?
It's not like we got a lot of options.
So what's the plan? We mount up and go in after the boss?
No, I do. No sense in what's left of humanity walking right into a death trap. Someone's gotta live to tell the story.
That's a stupid plan, Johnny.
I'm leaving you in charge.
Hell of a plan, Johnny.
Are you serious?
I'm coming too.
Are you kidding me?
How do you plan to come back?
Yeah, I try not to sweat the details.
You need someone with you that does.
No.
It's my birthday.
Fine.
Excellent point.
All right, then. You know where my friend is?
True to its word, the spirit board opened up another portal and sent Johnny and Kenzie screaming into hell.
Ship it.
Dane Vogel. Ultor's behind this, I know it.
Ultor and the Saints haven't been enemies in years. You really think he's responsible?
You don't know him like I do. The boss put him through a window for a reason.
The reason was the boss was kind of fucking crazy back then.
That's a fair point.
You know how much easier this would be if we just found a car?
You know how much easier this would be if you just gave me a second? Alright. Now how are we gonna find the Ultor building?
Biggest building down here, giant Ultor sign on it. I don't think this is a problem.
I'll buy that.
Access the map. Oops, wrong way. Marvel Maven said her driving was bad.
Look at us. Kenzie Kensington and Johnny Gat driving together on a birthday adventure.
Are you always this excited?
Generally, I'm a misanthrope.
I get it. This is hell.
Whoa!
Not as bad as I thought.
Kind of reminds me of Steelport.
Oh, that just happened.
So, what's the plan?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna shoot him in the face unless he gives us the boss back.
What if Dane doesn't have the boss?
I'll probably still shoot him in the face.
It's definitely a plan.
Welcome to hell.
Shouldn't you have a receptionist?
Such is the plight of eternal damnation. I have a feeling you didn't come here to catch up. Let's talk in my office.
I thought we were going to shoot him in the face.
Not even death could stop the enterprising Vogel, who wasted no time in setting up an Ultor branch in the bowels of hell. Dane was eager to fill Johnny in on the ever-shifting politics of land rights in the underworld. But real estate mattered little to Johnny, who only cared where his friend was.
Where'd you put the president?
I've been trying to explain that. I didn't take them.
Bullshit. You expect me to believe you just happened to be the first thing we see in hell?
Yes.
Maybe it's just me, but your thank you sounds more like an accusation.
That's probably because he plans to kill you.
Again.
Okay. I get the trust issues. Can I show you something?
The pieces all came together. The president had caused more chaos and destruction than any other in human history. It was only natural that Satan would want them to marry his daughter. They needed a plan, and Johnny had one.
Yes, it's a good plan.
I'm gonna shoot the devil in the face.
I think
See?
you might be skipping some details.
No, I said in the face.
Exactly.
I like the commitment, but you gotta find a way to get close enough to him in the first place.
When's the wedding? I'll just show up
And then you'll shoot him in the face. Sorry, but it's a little more complicated than that. These things are tied to the soul. You won't be able to enter without one.
So how do we get one?
You get his attention. I know some places that are of particular value to the father of the bride. You hit those, you'll get your shot.
Wait, why would Satan give out an invitation for destroying his stuff?
Oh, he won't, but it should piss him off enough to get him to attack Johnny personally. Either the devil kills Gat and Ultor gets the construction contracts to rebuild what was destroyed, or Johnny kills Satan and I'll have to pay less taxes. It's pretty win-win.
That's why you're helping us? To make more money in hell?
Hell's what you make of it, sweetie.
Works for me. What you got?
All right.
Satan had entrusted the day-to-day running of hell to 5 archdukes, and Dane knew how to find them all. But beyond that,
Exposition.
not everyone in hell was content to go along with Satan's status quo. There were others who shared Dane's ambition for power, and the Ultor mogul knew that the key to unseating Satan lay in gaining their aid. But before Johnny set out to wage war against the Prince of Darkness, Dane had one final gift, an artifact that he had spent fortunes on. Lucifer's cracked halo. This holy relic granted Johnny the majestic wings of the Morning Star. However, he still needed help in learning how to use them.
Yes, because it ain't just straight up gliding, it's... If I remember right, the physics on the flying were kind of...
Alright, you got me out in the sticks, now what?
Would it kill you to show a little excitement?
Yes.
You're about to experience angelic flight, for Christ's sake.
Dane.
Someone needs a nap. Just collect some soul clusters and power up the halo. You'll be flying great. Now you should have...
We have wings, and didn't even need Red Bull.
All right, let's start slow. Try to jump over to that next island. Also, the longer you charge your wings before jumping, the further you'll go.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, you didn't fuck it up. Good job. Now get up that cliff. Don't worry. Now it's time to fly. You heard of crawling before walking? Well, in this case, you need to jump before you can fly. Launch yourself in the air with a jump, and then hold your wings out to glide to that next island. I put out some orbs to show you the path. You'll have to dive to reach the next island. Do that by pointing your head down. Don't worry, the rest of your body will follow. I put a shiny flap orb out in front of you. Collect the orb, and your wings will flap to gain speed.
Don't want to go angle up too high because you'll stall.
All right, now try flapping those wings on your own. Do a flap on your way to the next island. Woo! The exact opposite of diving is climbing. Climbing will slow you down and eventually cause you to stall. And trust me, stalling sucks. You can flap while gliding to gain additional speed. So the faster you're going, the higher you can fly. Now try to reach the island up there.
Damn it.
You know what? Let's flip that around.
God, this feels good.
Oops, mistimed it. Yep. Again, trying to remember how to do this. There we go.
All right, time to take the training wheels off for the final lesson. Flying takes stamina. If you run out in midair, you are going to drop like a rock. A stupid, stamina-less rock. Last island is right under those lava falls. Notice how your stamina drains the longer you glide.
Whoops.
Let's see what these things can do.
Whoops.
This is bad timing.
There we go.
Let's get you back to the old tour building. I want to run through all the stuff you can do to hurt Satan.
Sure thing. See you soon.
Alright. Took a little while to
Here's the
remember
deal.
it.
If you want some FaceTime with Satan, you need to get his attention. Now, Satan hates being challenged, so anything you do to undermine his control is good. Fraud, mayhem, shooting demons in the face, anything. You can keep track of Satan's wrath with this handy meter. Get it high enough and you'll be having drinks with Big Red in no time. I've compiled a list of shit to do, so take a look and do whatever sounds fun. Oh, one more thing. We have some potential allies down here. Trust me, you want to impress them.
Of course. Achievement! And a lot of this involves searching for the damn orbs. Alright, so a lot of this is going to be pretty much me trying to complete as much of this I can. And we need...
God, this feels good.
Lost count on these things.
running out of juice.
I must have gotten hit by lightning or something, because we just jumped back into the air. One's in there.
Well, looky here.
Look at what I found. Can we get there? Nope. We're crashing. But we can crash over here.
Gotta find more of these things.
There we go.
Let's see what these things can do. This should be useful.
Don't want to head down there just yet. That's trouble down there. Which way do we want to go?
Yeah.
Ah, I missed it. Turn. All right. There's a, well, not exactly where I wanted to land, but okay. Ow, ow, owie, owie, owie.
Well, looky here.
Look, what have we found?
God, this feels good.
Nothing like running headfirst into a flipping wall.
Got a
Whoa.
touchdown.
We're crashing. Land. Nice.
Got it. Fucking collectibles.
I forget how many there are exactly.
Woo!
Because it's... should actually there's actually something here to tell. Neighborhoods explored, controlled. 940. Yep. Actually, the trick is to actually make this. What makes it easier if there is a unlockable that essentially tells you where every collectible is. Need a land.
You really should look to finding those guys I told you about. You're missing out on a lot of opportunities.
Dang.
Lost count on these things.
Look. I'm approaching this from a particular perspective of not so much completionist, but wanting to have the most amount of fun.
Gotta pick it up.
We're going down.
Let's see what these things can do.
Can't do much if I can't get a
Got it.
good angle.
This is bad timing.
Where was it?
Everyone's chasing the Stygian dream down here. A way to make hell just a little more tolerable. And when you're surrounded with that amount of desperation, believe me, it's easy to find people who lay it all on the line for next to nothing. Some folks think I had all this handed to me and I take advantage of people, but here's the God's honest truth. In life and in death, I worked for everything that I had. Opportunities mean fuck all if you do nothing with them. Most of these poor bastards down here whine about their lot in life, but are unwilling to do anything about it. That's not me.
gotta pick it up.
Missed that one. All right. That uses less stamina. Alright, so we got...
One more.
Oh, that's right. Don't have to... Let's get back up here.
Yeah!
Alright. How about we go wreck something? Which will be right about here. How close to it?
There's lots of ways to get Satan's attention, but we should never forget the classic, rampant fucking murder. Pride is a sin the devil's army has in spades, so if you want to pick a fight, you can bet your ass they're coming in droves.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes the best tactic is to run at the enemy. There's a lot of these guys here. Punch. Well,
gets easier every time.
Once we start unlocking powers, these get a little bit more easier. But again, the glitches and so forth is up. You know what? I forgot. Hunting is a thing here. Why are they shooting me from? We just need. You know what? Come here. Did it.
one more. Lost count on these things.
The count we have is a lot.
Yeah! Gotta find more of these things. Running out of juice.
Find more? They're everywhere, man. Missed one.
God, this feels good.
Ooh, managing
Fucking collectibles.
Shit, shit, shit. The floor is made of lava. Yeah, I was not prepared to turn around, but oh well.
This is bad.
Was bad juju there.
This should be useful.
But considering we're running around in hell, isn't this entire place bad juju?
Gotta pick it up. Gotta touch down. Well, looky here.
Looky what I found. We found things. I know I got it, but there was an achievement I know for a fact that's on the PC version of this that I've never managed to get. So I just can't quite figure out how to get it. It's like standing on the tallest mast of the Queen's Anne's Revenge. Anyway.
Abandoned ship! We've been boarded! Get these damn things off my ship!
This reminds me of that one time I killed a lot of people.
Fantastic work! I got a bit of treasure in that chest over there. The weapon you find inside may help with our little imp problem.
Ooh. It's hammer time.
Summoned these imps to serve as my crew. I forgot what a handful they could be. Once aboard, they wouldn't listen to their captain. They ran amok in the bowels of the ship. Fantastic work. Good God, they're swarming me!
It's okay to drop the pirate voice.
What pirate voice would that be?
Wow.
Totally piratey.
Zinyak's destruction of Earth had a profound impact on the afterlife. To heaven, it was a logistical nightmare. St. Peter's meticulous nature drove purgatory wait times to unbearable levels. Meanwhile, in hell, where souls in pain were used as currency, it created a new era of prosperity for the wickedly enterprising. This economic boon resulted in the coffers of hell to be overflowing, which in turn piqued the interest of the most notorious man that sailed the seven seas. Long had Blackbeard been a thorn in Satan's side, robbing tax collectors on a semi-regular basis. But the promise of an immeasurable fortune drove him to be even bolder. An arrangement was reached. Blackbeard would provide information on strategic targets in exchange for a share of the profit. Johnny, who was interested in murder, not money, happily agreed.
Good deal.
Grant ye the ability to summon my crew whenever they're needed.
Alright, we can summon imps. let's Correct the stomp power, the aura blast. Oh, it's a tutorial.
All right, matey. It's time for your lesson. Let's summon me favorite scurvy-riddled hellion, the Imp. Why don't you start off by summoning an imp to take out those enemies? There you go, matey. Now take down the others. Those ankle biters are vicious. Now let's practice your aim. Take down the demons on the islands. Few things are as rewarding as pressing someone into service, am I right? Now get going. There's a whole wide world waiting to be plundered.
Plundered! We want to be plundering the plunder.
I raided a Centerpol office. Found information on where the president is being kept. Evidently, they've been trapped in some sort of soul crystal inside Satan's palace. Breaking in is an impossibility. Your best bet to save them is to continue to try to draw Satan out of his palace.
We can do that.
God, this feels good. Gotta find more of these things.
Again, these things are everywhere. Wow! Hot things are hot. Trying to shoot up over there.
This should be useful.
Woo!
This is bad timing.
So something can be upgraded. Boy speed.
this feels good.
It feels so good to fly around.
One more.
Once more into the breach, dear friends.
Yeah, that's definitely more than 100.
What was his first clue when we got near 200 of these things?
Well, looky here.
Up. Whoa.
Fucking collectibles. Let's see what these things can do. Well, looky here.
Okay, weird.
God, this feels good. Kenzie kind of scares me.
Well, Kenzie has unique tastes, folks, in case you don't know.
This should be useful.
Now, if memory serves me right, there are more clusters, like Saints Row 4. There are more clusters in this game than we actually need. Did I just get hit by something? Hello, Bordello.
This is what I'm talking about.
Whoa. Awkward turns are awkward.
Ready to give up yet?
We need line this up.
Nice. This should be useful. God, this feels good.
So right off the bat here, 196. That kind of the ones we've already used.
This is what I'm talking about.
Wait, what?
Lost count on these things.
This is... I think this one was one of the pain in the ass ones to line up correctly.
Yeah! Got it.
That was among the pain in the ass ones.
One more.
Well, that was an alright tour. Musical guest tonight, Back to Raccoon, featuring Jack Hammer.
Gotta pick it up.
Look, we'll rally Shakespeare when we get to him, game. Two for one combo.
So hell has strip holes. Makes sense.
For those who don't know, Johnny Cat is all about them stripper poles.
Woo! Lost count on these things.
376. Let's see if we can get the... Trying to see if we can... get to that even 400. How did I miss that?
Yeah!
Damn. Bad angle there. We touched down rather nicely. One's over here.
God, this feels good. Well, looky here.
We're looking, Johnny. We're looking. Where's this one at? I just saw it. Where? Ah, crap, there it is.
Got a touchdown. One more. Gotta pick it up.
Aha! 299. We jump up, come over here. Miss Marvel Maven is online. Marvel Maven's been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption. And she's awesome. Also streams in the afternoons.
Damn it. Let's see what these things can do.
You can do a lot if I angle them, right?
One more. Why would they call it a snowball's chance? There's no snow in hell. You know, someone should fire their marketing guy.
Oh no. Whoops, wrong thing there. weird things. I'm thinking overall, I'm thinking we may have did a good job of clearing out all the major stuff here. If I had a hammer, I hammer in the morning. Bust a move.
Lights up. William Shakespeare, humanity's greatest playwright, and hell's most diabolical purveyor of entertainment, looks on as a brave mortal on an Orphean quest enters. The bard's interest is piqued, and he looks to test his visitor's mettle. The masked tragedies were used to enemies cowering as they approached. But soon they realized that they faced a foe with courage and nobility, traits uncommon in the fires of perdition. The inciting incident resolved. The time had come for rising action. The battle raged on below, and as bullets and blood flew, the bard arched a curious eyebrow. Could this mortal be the exact thing that Shakespeare needed?
Screams of success.
You're nothing, but this battle is far from over, mortal. Arise!
And now, Act 3! The conflict resolved, Shakespeare eagerly awaited meeting the champion that dispatched so many of his men. Undoubtedly, they were here for the bard's aid. And while happy endings were not a thing found in hell, Shakespeare always had a soft spot for comedies.
In the land of the living, William Shakespeare is regarded as one of the most prolific playwrights of all time. However,
But in hell,
to the
he's a
denizens
DJ.
of hell, the bard is seen in a far different light. After selling his soul for fame and adoration, Shakespeare served in hell as Satan's spy master general. In doing his duty, Shakespeare would punish the souls he was investigating by forcing them to perform in grotesque passion plays for Satan's amusement. But in a Twelfth Night-esque twist, Shakespeare found himself living a double life. While he projected an image of cruelty, his heart was as soft as Jezebel's. In secret, he would tutor her on the classics and act out the works of his mortal days. When Satan found out, he cast Shakespeare out of the palace, believing that the poet would be tormented by the populace of hell, far out of Jezebel's sight. But Satan had not counted on the bard's cunning. Embracing his persona of master torturer, Shakespeare and his followers, the tragedies, took root in the entertainment district, biding their time for revenge.
It's all about revenge. Yes, indeed. There's no doubt about it.
And so, Shakespeare called forth the Deus Ex Machina to bestow our protagonist with the arcane power of Force Stomp.
Alright. We got a new power.
Lights up. The mortal stands in the training grounds, eager to try out his new Force Stomp power on the group of demons in front of them.
You will feel pain.
Scene 2, in which our protagonist kills more demons with Force. Act 2, in which our protagonist is greeted by foul imps. In which our protagonist learns that Force Stomp even works on flying enemies, enabling them to remove a dark inciter's shield before shooting them. The day is won, and the curtain closes on our noble hero.
That's the Gears of War logo. And speaking of Gears, we'll be doing Gears of War 2 on Wednesday. Out of curiosity, again. Well, granted for one day. Heaven Can Wait was my parents' first dance song, so I'm definitely familiar. I'm doing alright. Change the camera angle for the boxing stuff. I posted a clip on Twitter, so it's the camera's now facing more to my left general area. But gonna take me some time to get the timing down for all those for any footwork motions, but for the most part it seemed to work out all right this morning. So we've certainly gotten a good jump on this game. I think I saw. Yep.
Yeah.
And it is. I should be able just to run straight up now. Which helps a hell of a lot.
Fucking collectible.
Okay, so that's at like 500 and something out of 900. I didn't see exactly what it was. 568 out of 940. Not bad. Da, 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 da.
Gotta pick it up. One more.
Need a touchdown. Missed that one.
Nice.
We fly like an eagle to the sea.
Got it.
Ah, crap, I missed.
God, this feels good. Lost count on these things.
And having the strong familiarity with this game is definitely shows.
Yeah. No one took me to hell on my birthday.
Yeah, well, I've never been to Michigan on my birthday, so what can I say?
This should be useful.
Running joke, folks, because, you know, the town, a little hamlet called Hell is in Michigan. It's like, why not make that joke reference?
Gotta pick it up.
You know what's kind of funny, though? That the Saints Row games,
fucking collectibles.
if I understand a lot of the references correctly, all take place like in Michigan. Granted, you never told what states they're in, but there are references to like the Rust Belt and stuff like that. So, alright. Do we have anything in view here? No, we're not. Cerberus Society. Yep. Look at that. Even here, Cerberus is involved. Granted, Hound of Hell and blah blah blah, but still.
We're standing in a parking garage. I don't like it either, but Centerpool isn't giving us many options.
I can't believe they tried to force us out.
I can't believe you forgot the mimosas.
I think we have bigger problems.
I don't think you realize how much I love mimosas.
I can't help but notice that people are trying to kill you.
Yeah, they're really big on that here.
What did you do?
Is now really a good time? We can wait until we're done shooting people.
Well, I'm great at multitasking.
Remember when we offered you a deal on that airplane and you responded by killing everyone?
Yeah.
It's like that, but worse.
You think I'm scared of you?
Oh wait, they are outside.
Hey, Viola. Thought you should know that Kenzie misses you.
Really? That's so sweet. Who's Kenzie? You remember Kenzie. She was that hacker that Matt Miller hated. Isn't she crazy? You know, she really grows on you.
Well, that's good to know. Alright, now what?
Of success.
None can stop the death. Crush their body and soul.
Let's get you two back to Dane.
Hooray.
Yeah, that was a thing. Oi.
After being reunited in Hell, Kiki and Viola wasted no time in doing what they do best: facilitate the running of businesses. However, the De Winter sisters' success did not sit well with other would-be power players in Hell. The sisters' operations all came under attack at once, forcing them on the run. Soon, the twins found themselves on the receiving end of an offer they couldn't refuse. After all, it was better to own 1/5 of something than to be dead.
But they're already dead.
You helped us, now let us help you. Here's a little something made popular by another group of sisters, the Gorgons.
The Gorgons?
Great job tearing up. All the damage you've done? I'm telling you, the devil is about to react in a big way, and when he does, we need to be ready.
Meanwhile,
Satan didn't have much time to react to the war Gat was waging, because at home, Jezebel was waging a war of her own.
I don't love them!
You think I care?
If you started acting like a father, you would.
I'm looking after your best interest.
You don't care about my happiness! This is about you! If you just stop telling—
You will marry that saint, and I won't hear another word!
I won't do it!
You think because you're my daughter, you think that you're above it all. But schemes are currently in motion. Your choice, be a wife or be a thrall. They say the devil's in the details, and I have some more for you. Celestial light doesn't shine a ray here. Happy endings are through. You belong to me. I'm giving you away. Your blood will not save you. My hand will be cruel if you disobey. You belong to me.
nice.
Never.
I'm sick of perdition, so tired of tradition, but now my time has come to go break away, to live for today, to stand out beneath the sun. I know there has to be some way for me to be free, just living a life that's far from the strife and torturous pain, someplace that's far from here and not awash with fear. Oh God, I can't wait to cast off this hate. I want to find love. There's a big wide world for me to explore. do I feel about cats? And is Nightblade my new favorite show?
No.
But until that time, I'm stuck in this hell, a relentless tempest of rage. Surrounded by guards, betrothed by my father, trapped inside this gilded cage.
It's not working, Kenzie.
You don't know that, Johnny.
I'm tearing this place apart, but Satan doesn't even seem to...
We didn't come this far to fail.
You think I'm giving up?
We have one less place to go.
What if it doesn't work?
The bus is counting on us.
You think I don't know? How do I burn down a city that's baptized in fire? How do I kill off an army that's dead? Time's slipping away now, and the best plan we've got is just put one inside Satan's head.
Good plan.
If roles were reversed, God, I know they'd save me, but all my solutions involve murder sprees.
You have to stay the course and kill without remorse.
Yeah, that sounds fun, but what has that done? We're still where we stand.
Very strange.
The day isn't over yet. Our sun's not begun to set. No matter how small, the wings of a fly can create hurricanes. Johnny Gat. Hope. I feel hope. For the first time I've ever in my life.
It's like more games need musical numbers.
Is the name that cuts through my father like a knife. The seed of rebellion, it grows like a weed. And someone so violent is just what I need. There's no turning back now, the die has been cast. This sinner has found her saint, I'll be free at last. The people, the music, it waits up above. I know I'll be happy when I find love. I know I'll be happy when I find
See, Mass Effect Andromeda has the big movie watch along, the big movie sequence. Saints Row has the whole big musical number. And this is where it is going after the soul clusters first. It pays off. We don't have enough for that.
Looks like Satan's noticed that the current disruptions have been caused by everyone's favorite winged terrorist, and he's looking to do something about it. He's placed spire emplacements all around the city. Now, these things look like slimy tentacles, but make no mistake, they can shoot you out of the sky. The only way we can stop these things is to literally rip out their hearts. And by we, I mean you. I'll be at the office.
And by you, we mean him. By him... where was I going with this? Da 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 da. All right. So for the most part, we got. Hey, Stryker, how are you, sir? Stryker, hopefully you're having yourself a good Monday.
That doesn't get old.
That's one down. 25 of those things more to find. The tutorial for the blast powers.
Alright, Dane's letting us use his Ultor training room to test out your stone blast power. So go ahead and blast these demons to turn them to stone. After they're petrified, you can use your pistol to shatter them. Nice! Stone blast is especially useful on flying demons like this one. Alright, now let's see you drop a few more.
They drop like rocks.
A blast will also take down the shield of a Dark Insider, leaving it vulnerable to gunfire. Take this. I think you've got the gist of it. Alright, let's go.
So. And the powers have already been upgraded, so... Alright.
Check out the vending machine near the Ultor building. Is it a special vending machine? No. Have you bought stuff from a store already? Probably. But I would be remiss as your guide if I didn't show you the basics.
Explosive ammo.
It's getting better and better.
relax.
Good job bringing more people into our little I Hate Satan club. Why don't you take a rest?
Not interested. I got more shit to blow up.
I'm just saying I got a lead on where you can find a very nice chair.
I just told.
It has guns.
I'm in.
More chairs need guns. Just saying. Now the question is, will I be able to find it?
Gotta find more of these things.
We go up.
Alright. Blackbeard kinda sucks at hiding these things.
What?
I got word from Blackbeard that every island has a treasure chest hidden on it. What's in the chest? I don't know. I'm not a fucking pirate. What I do know is that if you want to get that thing open, you have to find 3 corresponding glyphs. Look on the bright side. Nothing's trying to kill you.
Where's the fun in that? Then again,
this is bad timing.
Trying to...
When I arrived to Hell, my reputation preceded me, and Satan was quick to court my aid. He promised me a new body, a fiefdom, and a castle in exchange for loyalty. I happily agreed. I trained his army, maintained the peace, and ferreted out Satan's enemies. But all of my loyalty meant nothing, committed the unforgivable sin of failure.
Lost count on these things.
Do, 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 do.
Gotta pick it up.
Let's see, can we get there?
One more.
Fly like an eagle. Rude.
Let's see what these things can do. Nice. Success.
I'm sick of this shit.
That's 2 down. So one last thing to shoot at me.
Lost count on these things. Gotta pick it up. One more.
Rip its heart out.
Fucking collectibles.
Come on, rip the heart out. Let's get out of trouble.
That doesn't get old.
Wait.
Laughing now.
Now, it's around here. Ah, there it is.
Life is good.
Find a comfy place. We have the ultimate chair. Armchair-ageddon.
I don't want to fight you, Johnny.
Oh, thanks.
That was a long time coming.
That's right. We're chilling out. We're chilling on our chair.
I should find a phone book. I want to look up a few people while I'm down here.
We be rolling. Da, 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 da. This is the world's most comfortable chair.
You think I'm scared of you?
Do do do. Come on, where are you guys at?
You guys take the hit.
Do 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 do. This is so silly, but fun. Do 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 do. Another headshot. Come on. Problem is, it takes. So, this is the world. This is the best chair in the world.
Life is good.
Mm-hmm.
Won't lie, apotheosis has always been on my bucket list.
Da, 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 da. All right, we're heading back Drop off points right there. We'll just park it here. There we go. Time to upgrade our abilities some more. As we just have fun with this. More abilities. Super sprinting barely uses any stamina. Want to be able to walk through fire. Run. Alright, well, this is here. We'll do this.
Dante said that the deepest circle of hell is reserved for betrayers. And as such, it should come as no surprise that Troy Bradshaw found himself in the depths of hell. However, in the case of Mr. Bradshaw, Legal Lee was confident that he could find a way to game the system. After all, Troy betrayed the Saints because of his obligations to the Stillwater PD. And later, Troy turned his back on his fellow policemen because of a sense of obligation he had to the Saints. He was a man conflicted, and while the road to hell is paved with good intentions, ultimately, even in perdition, it would be cruel to punish a man for eternity for doing what they sincerely believe to be the right thing.
It wouldn't be cruel. Far from it. Just don't get the same height that we do. Oh, we're nearly there. Perfect. I don't know why, but it seems like the PC version leveled up a hell of a lot quicker than the Xbox One. Ooh. Collectibles.
God, this feels good. I'm sick of this shit.
6 down, many more to go.
Woo! This should be useful.
Yeah, that happened. Wait, where is he at?
I'm gonna prove I'm the other side. I'm not through with you, Dex.
Alright, buddy, let's take this opportunity to stretch those wings. I've set up a rudimentary flight path through the city.
Oh, Christ.
All you need to do is hit the checkpoints in the order they appear. Now, because I'm a swell guy, I put some orbs out there to help you. The white ones will recharge your wings. The green ones will give you more stamina. Let's go.
Well, let's see how badly I screwed this one up, shall we?
Gotta pick it up. Yeah! Gotta pick it up. Yeah!
Yeah. That was rough. We got through it, but it's tough. I wonder if the number of the soul clusters were basically on that path too.
On the one hand, hell. On the other hand, guilt-free murder. Let's see what these things can do.
Really? Alright.
Nice.
And rip this one out.
You won't be shooting me down.
And might as well just do this one since it's here.
Great. More demons. Go!
Plenty of these guys.
Ready to give up yet?
Achievement. Down. I think that cleared them out. Upgrades. Recharge the stompy powers. We'll take that and that. Do. we should be able to get into this thing.
This seemed like a better idea when people weren't trying to kill me.
Well, so much for that. Whoops. Knocked the vehicle into lava. Well, it was worth it for the achievement.
Gotta pick it up. Need the rest of wings. Should have fucked with me.
Nope. They really should have thought about that, but they made poor life decisions.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. We're going over. Alright. Well, that was a thing.
The Forge is prime real estate in hell. This smoggy shithole is located over the richest mineral veins in the afterlife. You want to hurt Hell's infrastructure? Here's where you do it. One of these days I'm gonna get Blackbeard off that boat and onto the fucking squash court.
Don't mind if I do.
Funny that Oleg wasn't here. Whoops, we got another upgrade? Yes. You can safely say that this game definitely rewards you for playing. Even more is. I mean, the health regen in this is just awesome. Highway to the danger zone. There we go. Nice and easy.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 6. Soul Drains. Runaway sins are attracted to these drains so that every unclaimed penny can fill my coffers. I also enjoy dancing shows and found the name ironic.
So much better than therapy.
Eh, she ain't lying. Remember, Kenzie is also playable in Agents of Mayhem, as is Johnny Gat, and Oleg, and Pierce. All right.
Good time. This isn't so tough. Made it. Woo! The only way to travel. Keep it up, Kenzie. The only way to travel. Made it. Alright. Let's go! This isn't so tough. Made it. Keep it up, Kenzie. The only way to travel.
Ah, crud.
That was a good time. Just keep it up, Kenzie.
Ah, there we go. We got the gold. We had to go to Kenzie for it, but there you go. Again, progress made.
There are fewer famous people around than I would have expected.
Achievement! Transcontinental. Flew constantly for 60 seconds. Wait, something there? Oh, that's... already did that one. Got the silver. Not worried about it.
Know your limits. It was the best piece of advice my father gave me, and I ignored it because I was a fucking idiot. I was the director of special projects for Ultor, and I pissed it all away because my ambition got the better of me. The reality is, but I'm a kingmaker, not a king. I'm not going to make that same mistake twice.
This is for you, Viola.
Who can save you now, child of Adam?
Well, that went wrong. Well, we can make up for it here.
Okay, I have a thought on how we can get the attention of Satan, and I really think you're gonna like this one. Blow the shit out of everything, and I mean everything! Demons!
Good plan.
Fences are real popular. Just tear this place apart.
It's a very good plan. So relaxing. All right. Did we get it, or? Oh, we did. Hey, Foxy, how are you? And we'll give Foxy a shout out here. Foxy does various gaming, and like me, does Twitch Sings. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day, Foxy. And we took advantage of the holiday today and started this stream early to get this game started. So.
The Saints think they can. You might want to swing by the old tour building. There's someone here you need to meet.
That doesn't sound ominous.
Emboldened by the power of song, Jezebel set out to find the one man that could save her from her impending nuptials.
Like at the...
Fortunately for her,
gaming on a Labor Day.
Johnny's trail of destruction wasn't too hard to follow.
One night with any lover, but you have to punch a panda. Do you do it?
Ooh, good question.
Mr. Gat?
Who are you?
Well, I'm
We're not doing that again.
Aww.
Okay. I'm Jezebel.
Good to know.
What are you doing?
Threatening you. You're not marrying the president.
I don't want to marry the president.
Wow, that was easier than I thought.
My dad's making me do it. What now?
Now I'm holding you hostage.
You don't need to do this.
Yeah, that's what hostages always say.
No, like, you really don't need to do this. I'm here to help you.
Yeah, but I already have the gun drawn, so,
Are you kidding me?
maybe. Not sure yet, I'm kinda winging it.
Can you wing it without the gun?
It's a comfort thing.
Not for me.
What do you want?
For you to put the gun down.
Get used to disappointment.
You sound like my father.
What?
He's always telling me that life is about misery, not happiness. That dreams only exist to make people forget about their own mediocrity.
Man, that's depressing.
Being the devil's daughter sucks.
What do you want?
I want to punch my dad in the face.
We're gonna get along just fine.
Of course, Jezebel was speaking metaphorically, but Johnny didn't notice. Jezebel was eager to help Johnny in any way she could, and vowed to find a way to sneak him into the palace. Johnny frowned at the seemingly arbitrary amount of time required for Jezebel to find a way to sneak him in. But he accepted the fact that without traditional missions, this was the best way to further the story.
Bad writing. These games are so relaxing. Alright, folks, I gotta do a BRB, personal preventative maintenance, as they say. I shall be right back. And back. Grab me a little something to snack on to. Da 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 da. You know, come January, when Twitch things closes down, Saturdays are going to be open up for more gaming stuff. Satan's Wrath. Yeah, we're making the devil mad. Ain't that hard to do. Da, 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 da. See, what I also have here is some pizza.
All right, Jezebel went back home. She's gonna let us know when she can sneak you in. In the meantime, let's wait. Someone's.
Hey! Get your hands off me, you fucking troglodyte!
We have your friends, mortal, and they will writhe until their screams no longer please us.
Hey, remember your corporate abduction training. Anyone else want to play?
All right, move this along. Big turn and park. Boom! There should be like 3 more coming from over. There we go. Now we gotta rescue Dane. I'm telling you, the keyboard tray sliding table thing that I added to my desk works out nicely, primarily because it's great for like meals and stuff.
I know. This is really liberating.
And we rescue him.
You a raise.
You don't pay me.
Even better.
Hmm. That's right there.
Dogs will never break me.
That's probably because they have no experience in enhanced interrogation. Now, if I were doing it...
You imperialist dogs will never break me.
That's probably because they have no experience in enhanced interrogation. Now, if I were doing it... Hope Johnny can keep up.
First the imps, then this. Oh, it's been a fortnight of indignity.
I know how you feel. I had to wear a poodle skirt once.
Ooh. Yeah, that... We don't talk about the poodle skirt. Operation Rescue. Because if there's one video game character that you would think, yeah, if you brought up the poodle skirt, that they would actually retaliate against you, Kenzie would be that one character. You know what, since we're here... Alright.
Maybe I do like this.
We need 5 more. Alright, time to rescue Shakespeare. Go? Where?
Enter a young maiden, loyal and true, eager to save the bard. Is she motivated by friendship, by pragmatism? Who is to say what our heroine is thinking?
Wow.
Well, that's one.
Never underestimate me.
His pallor returning to his cheeks. The bard inquires how he can show his thanks to Kenzie Kensington.
I want in your spy ring.
The bard looks at his new protege, the wicked smile stretching across his lips. As he thinks of the possibilities. A new tragedy is in the making. And scene!
Kenzie was always a pro at this murder thing.
Don't you guys ever quit?
No, they don't quit. If they did, what would Satan do to them? Well, that is not on par with what I'm already doing to them. Achievement! Get stoned.
Starting to feel sociopathic.
Starting to? Dun, 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 dun. We need one more, and it's over. Step up to the bar. Whoops.
Who is my rises?
Time to get this to Violin.
Bring me their head.
Getting the hang of this murder thing.
All right. Cruising along. Need the big turn. And right here. All right, time for upgrades. Again, same approach I used in Saints Row 4 earlier this year. Basically is power up the abilities as quickly as possible. Rip out the heart. Again, we started this stream about nearly 4 hours ago, and again, the steady progress has been made.
Hey, baby, you looking for a bad time? Maybe. I'll get back to you.
Oh, what's this one?
You really didn't have a chance.
That's right, we're launching frogs. No, you might as well just take the frogs and launch them. Of course, tomorrow night's stream will be at its, unfortunately, at the normal time slot of 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, as opposed to, you know, the more reasonable. Alright, need to rescue the twins. Oh, look, collectibles.
Just what I needed. Gotta find more.
Gotta find them all, Pokemon.
Let's see what these things can do.
Well, that was unfortunate. Do.
Who constantly rises?
When my sister and I are free, you are...
Let go of her!
Kenzie! Help me, please!
Viola!
Where's my codes?
Where's this one at?
Never underestimate me.
There we go.
Thank you, Kenzie. We're like sisters now.
Yes.
I knew you'd save me.
Who else is going to teach me how to wash my hair?
If you're smart, you'll bail on the Saints like I did.
Well, yeah, can't tell someone to go to hell when they're already in hell. Kind of like awkward, isn't it? Oh, really? Oh, that's right. Unlimited sprinting comes as one of the last upgrades.
Should have said teacup.
Viper son of us. Fish. Swish.
That's evil.
So evil. The wheels on the bus going round and round.
Thank you, Miss Kensington. I am in your debt.
Yep.
Alright. More arcane power upgrades. Ooh, they are now freezing. Hells. Alright, we stopped the dark ritual.
Just what I needed. Yeah!
Yeah, that was not good. Alright. Da, 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 da. And if you're wondering why we're not using Johnny Cat, because we already used him for the first half of this stream. Kill bro demons. What the heck is it? And from where? The combo. Nicely done by me.
My sister wants this.
This one might take a little time to get to. Or not, it's just... Nope, okay. Come on.
So much better than therapy.
Alright, can we get out this way? No, we can't. I think I screwed this. There we go. With sheer will and determination, we got it there. things to where it needs to be. Wait, I think there was something. He moved.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 21. Transportation. The price of vehicles in hell often bar all but the most enterprising souls to acquire one. Yes, they are often stolen. Yes, they have a tendency to spontaneously combust. But the thrill of driving with the windows rolled down even for a day can be worth the decades it takes to afford a new one. Oh, and we also don't offer.
This is so much better than therapy.
Do 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 do.
Should have said teacup.
Yes. Good. Don't argue with somebody in a comfy chair. I mean, I'm telling you.
More demons! Anyone else want to play?
Whoa, that was creepy. There we go.
Let's see what these things can do.
They can fly.
How many of these are there?
Barnstormer locations, or... Yeah, never mind. We should check and see what the count is. $940. Oh, there's one up there.
This is bad for my OCD.
Okay, where is this thing shooting from me? We rip out the heart.
I'm good.
Alright, that's 12 down. 14 to go. Oh, I screwed that one up.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How many of these are there?
Alright, got it that time. Is this one of the ones in the building? It's a building one.
You've just entered one of 4 soul extraction facilities. This is where souls enter hell to have their sins removed and then thrown to the streets to wander for eternity. Now make no mistake, this isn't Satan being magnanimous. Sins are the currency in hell. That means these places are the cornerstone of his income. There's 3 sections of the facility, and to fully take it over, you need to capture all 3. But be careful. Satan's goons are going to be looking to reclaim any section you're not guarding. We pull this off, you'll hurt Satan and Ultor makes money. It's win-win.
Right. So I'm wondering why there is like an hour discrepancy on this. And Dane wants to meet up, okay. Actually, since we really should be sprinting, but
great work. Ultor's moving into the territory you freed up, and we're already seeing a difference. I can't wait to see what happens when we own it all. I heard from Jezebel. She's ready to sneak you in.
Sounds good. I'll be there soon.
Jezebel's plan worked flawlessly, and when the time was right, she made her way to the bowels of the palace. But while she successfully managed to breach the castle walls to let Johnny in, she did not go unnoticed.
Put that toy down, Mr. Gat.
And why would I do that?
Oh, because if you don't, I'll break Jezebel's beautiful neck.
She's your daughter.
I'll say something kind at her funeral. Drop it. I knew it. It's you. It's always been you.
What you talking about?
Yeah.
You love her.
I really don't.
You love her!
No.
Ah, Johnny, my boy! I misjudged you. You've shown loyalty by walking into hell. You've shown cunning by robbing me. You've shown brutality by killing my generals. And now you're willing to sacrifice yourself for my daughter. You're the man who should be my son. Buy it to the end. Now listen, boy. You've proven your spirit, but don't presume to push me further.
Let him go.
Not now, Jesse. The men are talking.
Alright. Why is he
Dad?
still talking?
Let him go.
Look how you inspire her. She wants to kill me. You bring out the best in her. I'll offer you a deal, Mr. Gat. Marry my daughter, and I'll allow your companion to leave with the President's soul. It's your choice. You know where to find me.
Plot twist.
The President's soul was within Johnny's grasp. All he had to do was marry Satan's daughter.
And you know the things you gotta do for love. Crash the wedding. But we got everything else to do before then. And a butt ton of collectibles. Thing is though, we want to the fight against Satan in this is a bit on the difficult side. And I actually prefer to get things. I do prefer to get everything. And now we got the collectible things. Oh, it's there. Too far to jump.
Jesus Christ!
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 25. The Forge. For the time being, mineral rights in Hell have been granted to the Ultor Corporation, and the Forge is where they mine and process the materials that are used to build the very foundations of Hell.
If Dane wants to run an industrial park, he can be my guest.
Alright. We'll stick to a lot of the missions and things. There was something. What am I near? 'Cause this has to be below somewhere. This has to be. I was right. It is below. But where?
I'd be a liar if I didn't say I got a little pissed when the would-be president shot me in the face. But after a couple years of reflection, I realized something. They had the same look in their eyes that I have. They were driven. And when I realized that, I knew I wanted to prepare for the moment they would come down to hell, because on that day, I wanted to be standing with the saints.
Alright. That's going that way. Oh, it has to be a turn to the... There we go.
In the name of the Dark Father.
All right.
Another clue. Good job, Sisyphus. Keep running.
This has to be higher up. Aha! Rude.
Anyone else want to play? Alright, try not to fly through the windshield.
Well, that went wrong. That went right.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 12. The Barrens. Once a lovely location for bacchanals and ritualistic murders, the heavenly hosts laid waste to the Barrens in the last war between heaven and hell. I have forbidden rebuilding the Barrens, so it serves as a reminder for what we lost. Only after I lay siege to heaven will I allow it to return to its former glory.
Do 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 do.
The Barrens were the only place desolate enough to allow me to build the Queen Anne's Revenge in peace. Before I discovered the Barrens, all of my efforts would be overrun by people looking to cause me harm. But here, the energy it would require to ruin my day wasn't worth the wasteland they would have to traverse. Being a pirate with no water to sail on is like being a pirate with no water to sail on. I tried to build a craft that could weather the lava, but each time the craft and crew would erupt in flames. That's why today, the Queen Anne's Revenge sails on thermal currents and arcane magic. Yes, the arcane magic is doing the heavy lifting, but I'd like to believe the sails are still doing something.
They are.
The Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 17. The Battlegrounds. This graveyard is where dead of the previous war on heaven were buried. Here it is rumored that demons and angels alike haunt this place to this very day.
Neat. Stamina increase. Instant reload. I had the right idea. What? Rude.
Who cares? Challenge your masters.
I'm good.
Stop bothering me!
That is a big arch, which really doesn't impress me too much considering I'm surrounded by floating buildings and lava. Shiny.
Really? Where is this thing at?
Oh look, the Bedard algorithm. How pedestrian.
The barracks is the perfect staging grounds for all manner of operations against Satan. But first, we have to secure it.
So, you're the new boss, huh?
Why is my gun talking to me?
Calling me a gun is like calling Jesus some dude in sandals.
What are you?
I'm a gun.
But you just...
I have a name, asshole. They call me Gallows Dodger.
Well, Gallows Dodger, maybe you should talk nicer to the person who can toss you into lava.
Look, let's start over. I'm just a little antsy because I haven't killed anyone in a few minutes.
Gat's gonna love you. Time to open that chest.
Your doom approaches.
My sister wants this. This is addicting.
Oh, that was a thing. What's in the box?
Say what you will about Blackbeard. That guy knows how to fill up a treasure chest.
A Damsel's Orientation Guide, Chapter 38. Imps. Little bundles of pure sin. These adorable mischief makers serve as perfect pets or slave labor.
Alrighty.
Let's go!
Alright, it's...
How many of these are there?
Oh, about 200 left.
Alright, you found one of the marshalling grounds. Satan uses these things to arm and send off armies to crush his enemies. If you convert all the control stones, we should be able to use them to get around hell even faster. Predictably, there's a terrifying archdemon protecting the marshalling grounds, so it's gonna be a fight. Don't worry, though. Well, maybe you should worry. It's a scary fucking demon, but whatever. You'll figure it out.
We'll shoot it in the face. That's the plan.
Can you feel that? There's murder in the air.
Ready for anything.
that was effective. Something is about... where is it? On the other side? On the other side, there it is.
The Barrens are as good a home as any pirate could ask for. It's remote, devoid of people, and perilous to get to. Here, I can live as a pirate king for the rest of my eternal days.
This is becoming a habit.
Yeah. Very much a habit. Where's this one at? Oh, right down there. Let's see.
Now's the time to collect as many souls as I can. You're safe! Yeah! I lose my combo because I land? That's pretty arbitrary. Let's get you out of here. Great. Now I need to keep the momentum going. Some sort of energy field. You're safe!
Oh boy.
I built my combo up before I can do it again.
There we go. Well. It's better than the first attempt earlier. Let's see. Ow! Had a... in case you're wondering. Meet up with Blackbeard.
Let's see what these things can do.
Damn it, I missed. there, I'm right there, I'm right there. There we go. And I never got that achievement on the PC side. So there you go. Making it one of the hardest achievements to grab.
Now to fix the damage those blasted imps did to my ship. Vlad's a little too intense for my liking. He's that guy.
Yeah, we're just... I think we still have... Yeah, we still have some oil stuff. And this one to unlock. Raise our resistance. Alright, the max level is 20 and we're already at level 17. Not bad. This one is over here.
Robbing galleons and avoiding the crown was a thrill, but it's nothing compared to robbing the denizens of hell. Life without adventure is no life I'm fit to live. Here, the stakes are beyond simple life and death. Hell is where I'm meant to be. I don't know who placed those glyphs that lead to treasure, nor do I care. The chase is all that matters. Some may question why I would bother revealing the location of missing treasure when I could find it myself. But the answer is simple. Competition. With no one else looking for the treasure, there is no incentive for me to find it.
I was happy with people forgetting I exist, but motherfuckers always gotta bring up the past.
Those chests.
Oh, revenge.
And treasure is meant to be found.
There you go. Do. It has to be up on that one. And it is.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 20. The Flotsam of Hell. Newer souls often marvel at the floating islands that surround Hades. The reality is that those islands are not rock at all, but fossilized remains of the beasts of Babylon. Winged creatures that once served me, but in their hubris dared to believe they could overthrow me. As punishment for their mutiny, I encased them in stone where they flew. To this day, their blood still rains down, burning the pitiful souls that walk below.
Ah, crud.
On to the next one.
Wait, now there was a cliff back over this way? Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see it. It's on the ledge. It's on the ledge. Damn it.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 40. Shadow Demons. Relentless assassins. The Shadow Demons teleport from rooftop to rooftop, ensuring that there is no place to run to in hell.
Alright, there is... oh. Kenzie viewpoint.
Aside from the screams of tormented souls, it's actually quite lovely. Another clue.
A clue has been found.
Matt thinks he can take the Trivia Night Chalice because I'm not around to defend it. He's got another thing coming.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 14. The Ultor Corporation. Dane Vogel is an example for what the best of you can become. A businessman who serves as my thrall. This mega-corporation exists at my leisure. And assuming it continues to serve my interests, I will allow it to persist.
Let's go!
Ooh, barely made it. Oh, what's up there? Question is it a dive off one, or is it, how is this?
Ooh.
Yep. That happened. Okay, is this one on the street? It should be around... ah, here.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 1. The Damned. Welcome to hell, O ye of questionable morality. Who you were on Earth no longer matters. When you arrive here, everyone from the mightiest crime lord to the elderly gentleman who takes pens from banks begin the same way, as wretched ghouls wandering the streets. As a shadow of a man, You are stripped of your sins and condemned to a meaningless existence. Eternal playthings for a demonic host who is all too eager to ply his strength.
The High Friar. Alright, this one is... where is it? It is... oh, I get it.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 36. The Dark Inciters. These elder demons direct the lesser denizens of hell, summoning them to die on their behalf. It is never wise to incur their wrath.
Dane, if this is a dead drop, you shouldn't be using my name.
How did you know it was a dead drop?
It was obvious. There are 3 tacos malos in hell. The words tacos malos is made up of 10 consonants. 3 tacos malos equals 310. Drop the 0 and you have 31. And the 31 theory signifies a place of importance. The only question that remained was for whom was the space important. Now, altar is a 5-letter word, like taco, and malos, which means...
yeah, I just like tacos.
That's disappointing.
You're telling me. Now listen up, I've been stashing resources at each of the branches. Swing by all 3 and you'll be able to build a weapon.
There is much work to be done. But with your help, the screams of my betrayers will echo throughout this slums.
Alright. Well, how the heck did I miss these ones? Answer quite easy.
Come on! This is bad for my OCD.
Is it really bad for our OCD? I don't think so.
I do like murder. Little.
And video games, it's quite enjoyable.
I was never destined for obscurity, but no theater company would even entertain the idea of putting on my works, preferring to read plays written by lesser men. To them,
bitch, who are you?
A fool who only wrote base comedy.
I would never pay someone to help me with revenge. I would do it all by myself.
Some may question if selling my soul was worth it. Obviously, those people never met Marlowe.
I should find them all in no time.
Now playing Earth's Battlefield. Whoops.
After the boss is safe, I should come by and see what the fuss is about. Shouldn't be too hard to get this out of here. stuff now.
Where'd it go? Alright, it should be... Oh. Da 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 da. Said look at it, but I guess it's glitched. Doesn't surprise me. Alright folks, we are gonna... I'm not sure what our endpoint's gonna be.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 13. The Den of Eternal Suffering. Don't let the official name scare you. This wonderful location serves as our entertainment district. Take in one of Shakespeare's passion plays. Enjoy a septemple way. Or maybe just settle down for a sinfully perfect hot cocoa. Here you can find it all. Yes, these delights are oppressively expensive. Is it really that different from San Francisco?
No, it's exactly like San Francisco. Looking at the... Who should... Again, the commentaries are not triggering the way one would expect. must be on the exterior side.
Shakespeare secretly longed for overt control of the entertainment district. If only someone could act on behalf of the thoughts he kept to himself.
This one should be on top here.
The passion plays I wrote for Satan were simple and formulaic. The context didn't matter so much as ensuring that the action was consistent and exciting. He didn't see those plays for the plot. He saw them for the spectacle of murder. That being said, the comedy about Iago and Aaron the Moor's roommates was a real hoot.
Okay, yeah, something must have glitched there. All right. Ah, crud. Come on. Hey, we made it. I thought for a second when we had to land, I thought we blew it. Da-da-da-da-da.
I would.
Ba ba ba. Da 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 da.
Blood
Alright, so we got... Who can save me now? I don't know. Abilities. Even more time. Head to the start of salvation. Okay. Alright, does this return fix now? Remember, folks, Kenzie is a trained FBI agent who has kinks. Something is... here.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 33. The Deadly Sins. No longer just delightful pastimes. Pride, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, greed, and sloth have become personified in the form of weapons. Only the most deserving wretched soul will be blessed with one of these treasured artifacts.
Ta-da. Whoa, 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 whoa. Funny, I thought I grabbed that one before. This should be... Ah, there it is. Time to save some souls.
Now's the time to collect as many souls as I can. How to keep this combo going? Should be able to blast through that shield.
pretty arbitrary.
Damn it! I need to start the combo over. Shield with a blast.
Come on.
Great. Now I need to keep the momentum going. I need to blast through that shield.
There we go. It's takes a lot of concentration. Problem is, I actually have trouble holding down the LB button, the left bumper button. So this is turned into a 6-hour stream. There we go.
Shakespeare's tragedies moved throughout the entertainment district, eagerly awaiting their master's next command. Shakespeare realized that Vlad would be perfect in Titus Andronicus, but also knew that the Impaler's predilections would lead to many deaths on set.
Oh. There were things. Okay, why is it is recognizing that Y is being pressed. But it's not recognizing it in the game, so the game must have glitched. Well. Ain't that a joy? Ah, crud. Completion 66%. Huh. Oh, that's a... Let's see if a reload of it straightens it out. Because the white button was being registered on the thing, but there was some stuff that was where Kenzie was standing and did not register, so wondering... So over the course of tonight's stream, again, we started the stream about 5:30-ish. Okay, that straightened it out.
This is for you, Viola.
Well, that went horribly wrong.
Let's go.
So we have 66% of the game completed on a one-night playthrough. We'll chalk it up as a win.
Jezebel, my pupil, my muse, a demon, the voice of an angel. Oft would I sneak into her room to read scenes and wear funny hats. She would write these plays. These terrible plays, but the subject matter was happy and hope-filled, and that was enough for me. I was a fool to think that those times could have lasted.
Those single entendres. What would we do without you?
Ah.
see what these things can do.
They can do things.
They have floating platforms and occult stoplights, but they still need a bell tower? Someone's hanging on to the past. Stay dead, for God's sake.
Phrasing there, Kenzie.
I demand retribution for the violation of my home. Scour the slums for those responsible. Dane is a shrewd man. Be wary of shrewd men. I led Hell's army in the last war. I warned Satan that we didn't have the forces for a prolonged conflict. But Satan demanded action. Ever the soldier, I obeyed. But despite my best,
Try not to fly through the windshield.
defeated my forces, just as I said they would. Satan. Die.
Alright, we need a big turnaround here. This thing has 0 traction. But it's armored. And as long as I don't light it on fire from the inside, it won't explode on me. Does turn like a brick, however.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 2. Promotion. You can never dash dreams without hope.
Hate to see what the student loans look like down here.
Which is why I offer you a way out of the simple life of a husk. When a soul is deemed worthy, he is given a demon body, a gun, and an incredible sense of pride. Naturally, after years of torment from the demonic horde, they are all eager to be on the other end of punishment. They become the personification of cruelty and ruthlessness, as I intended. A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 28. First Aid. Periodically, you may get injured and seek first aid. You may find this to be problematic, as ambulances in Hell get paid a premium to run over people instead of helping.
It's like standing on the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Only it's a building, not a tower. And we're in a slum in Hell instead of Italy. But otherwise, it's pretty close.
She ain't wrong.
If things go bad at the altar building, this is where I build my new sanctum. Just what I needed.
Jump. Da, 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 da. This has to be right around here.
I tried to escape that insidious prison time and time again. But it was useless. wheels on the bus kept going round and round. Round and round. Round and round.
Let's see what these things can do.
Freaking ledges.
Can you feel that? There's murder in the air.
I'm right here.
There we go. It's been sanctified. Sanctified and certified. He looks pissed. What, dude? Come down here, dude.
You poor bastards.
Like I said,
Never get sick of doing that.
having the right things in the right place leads to easy times, fun times.
Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 39. Legionnaires. Second only to the Archdukes, the Legionnaires purposefully wear less armor so that they may embrace every aspect of pain on the battlefield. A Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 22. The Spires. Our aerial defenses are a precious commodity and are only to be deployed upon angelic threat.
Returning home was not the experience I had hoped it to be. It was desecrated by lost souls that thought it would be fun to throw events on my property while I was away. I hope the beer pong games were worth it to them. Because when I find them, they will all beg for the mercy I will never give.
A Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 5. On hoarding sins. Some of the more frugal of the damned take all their worldly possessions with them when they travel, fearful of leaving things behind where they can be taken. I've made it incredibly easy for you to spot those individuals, so you may mug them and capture the sins for yourself.
Hmm.
Let's see what these things can do.
I saw this all the way from over there. Achievement! Alright. So again, how the hell do I have like an hour difference in gameplay time? Like 2 hours of reach, it's like something ain't adding up.
The whispers of war run rampant today.
What?
It's a password. You're terrible at spycraft. Forget it. Just give me the piece I need.
I know this is petty, but Vlad won't stop bitching about some frat boys that tossed his castle when he was locked up. Personally, I got nothing against poli-sci majors with popped collars, but as a general rule, I like to keep people with nicknames like the Impaler happy. It'll really keep things going smoothly with Vlad if you could show up to one of the frat's pledge games and smack him around a bit. Who knows? Maybe you'll make some friends. Isn't that what college is really about?
No. I didn't even go.
I'm starting to understand why the boss likes violence so much. Waste of time.
There we go. Alright, since we got the 2 hours of playtime with both characters. I think that's what we'll call it. Which is at 11:08. So let's see. here. Yeah, so we'll call it. So 68%. Knocking that much out. Yeah, 4.5 hour. Yeah, there is like an hour gap in differences in time recorded here. A large hour in gap. Still, we had fun. And we'll be resuming Saints Row Get Out of Hell tomorrow night. Again, the stream will be at the normal COVID start time of 9:30. Thank everyone who popped in, hung out, lurked, and so forth. So again, greatly appreciate it. So, Cal sent things over to Gigi Vexy. I am sending things over to the effing Dante Savage, who is doing Resident Evil 5 things. So, with that said, hope everybody has themselves a great rest of the evening. Have a great Tuesday. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Be safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you later. Bye.